protesting the supporters of the Islamic State. Members of the fundamentalist group, his group are here.
There were thousands of people there. Every political stripe there is. What are you accusing me of?
CCTV footage from JFK.
Who the hell is that?
I was hoping you could tell me.
He must be like a colleague. So she meant at the interview set.
Did Martin share fiance's political beliefs?
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is? A monster! Ah! Drax, destroy! Or in this now! What? It ain't cute! This last time my blade was late. Them galley things weren't cutting it!
Watch out for that tail!
Samura! Black Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
You may never talk about it. You got it.
There's nothing to talk about. The car crashed, he died, she didn't.
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption. Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Collecting.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. Ta-da!
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right. Mora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor. Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Probably here.
I am on my way. This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight. What next, Will?
Groot, is there any way you can bring down that wing?
Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? Safe-ish?
He died 5 years ago.
Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
Okay, yeah, but still seems like a pretty random swamp hole to be fighting over. Got no strategic importance whatsoever.
Sometimes you fight for something, sometimes you just happen to fight above it.
Seknarf has mythical significance. It is the home of Queen.
Heave-ho, Drax!
With ease.
Over there.
As you wish.
Plane crashed as a result of failed hijacking.
We've got a bomb. The man is stronger. Other knowing you unknown.
A mid-air explosion created a
Well, at least the storm's not quite as bad as it was.
No, you think we've been playing for all?
dozens of responsible. Hi Julian, how are you?
Did I get home to London with that girl?
You know about Sophia?
Looks like it's a follow my air miles supply was over.
I didn't know, I'll reimburse you.
Wait, acting not degree, but some of the things she said remind me too much of Gavin. Crazy stuff.
He's a teenager, Julian.
Perfect.
Can't lie all the time.
Is that right?
Julian, I'm working on that. This is another conversation. I'll
Perfect. Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient.
I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
Fortress.
No giant monster. All good.
We suppose you want to take us.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It's not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Well, you gotta see this ship. What's Captain distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on,
want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Smack! Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Excuse me. Who's Richard's husband? I've been together for over 12 years.
She's saying I was here first.
My name is Joseph. Richard's family. And yes, it's his.
I have to confirm water temperature, wind radial, winds to Sinclair. The raft was carried southeast, not due east.
Not that we're looking for a needle haystack.
No, at this point, we are looking for the right haystack. This quadrant here.
I'm not going to cheat the wrong our calculations.
Oh, slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Smack! Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cool.
Rocky! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know, my glasses, they... I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just, dude, just
Leave the guns alone!
Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Ha! Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
You suppose that puddle was their brethren?
Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff!
Quill, slime speeding up!
The jelly is charging! We must destroy the core!
Jelly's on the offensive!
jumping over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
We've got to find a way to...
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot. Impressive.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. But... Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Marcus, I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah, and dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a regalian?
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Oh, you should know, JFK was just a uniform. You know, take over the future.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some acting involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer. Either she will want what we are selling, or she will not.
I'm with Gamora on this one. Looking the part is half the battle.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least the...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw.
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's gotta be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to. Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. I am Clint.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay. Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Would it taste like
I can use this.
Monster food?
The cage. We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Why are you whispering? Gamorn thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is, there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Stumpy's back!
Boss, I don't think it's too late to apologize!
The time!
Cut him down!
Not this one! Feels like my flash is bouncing right off his back!
Real boy's enjoying his way too much. Gross! Nasty thing splattered my equipment!
Good! Pain in the lubrication of metal!
Blood! Knock the swing cat over!
Upend the beast, and I may slice into its soft belly!
Trying to kill him!
I can barely cut into his armor! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
These creatures are perfect predators!
Why are you so fucking weird?
Stop the sword, brute! A wicked wrapping to its encasement
You don't
appears
stand a
futile!
chance!
I will mount your head in my quarters!
You are so
I see it!
Are we even putting
That's
a
all
dent
the
in
tail
this guy?
Hold him down, Groot!
Think cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away?
Now they seek to claim our vengeance!
This cat's not getting back up!
Thanks for the assist.
Whoa, need help!
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this larking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel parts.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady A? We gonna fight a monster queen?
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
And if all don't go well,
Then we'll know we should have sold Groot instead.
takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
I know, but the guy I took them off of did. Stole them. He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated. Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love it.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. That is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have some to count. That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to amount of twitching bolt. Don't get any ideas.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
Already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
You just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid claw monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads.
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuge, Lady Hellbender will
Let's just get this done.
Oh! I only got one.
Are you sure?
Maybe Gamora's right. We should try selling Groot instead.
Really?
This is an affront to democracy.
I just think that we might need Rocket on the outside for this one.
Peter Quill.
We're not a democracy, Drax.
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up. You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that big. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait. Please stop the name of your song.
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We have 60 clicks from your fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
There is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep with the stars, wondering what might be out there.
That was fast. Give me a sec. I didn't think you'd actually come up.
Maybe being on time is my new thing.
Oh, right. We'll see about that when I have to get you up for school tomorrow.
You know, I think I'm too old for that too.
Nice try, smart Alec. Sit.
7 pairs of pants, 7 socks, 5 shorts, 6 t-shirts, 2 smart shirts, me co-order.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
With 20 kilograms luggage allowance as standard, TUI package holidays are now tax different. TUI, live happy, at home enough to protect.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school. What? You're very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling off. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I asked you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted...
Okay, it's not that. It's opening night, and it's my birthday, you know? It was meant to be.
Meant to be, huh?
Pretty... I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Be careful. I know. Go punching your weight. Don't. Don't you dare touch that dial.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie. No way, you wouldn't. Try me.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. He was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With fruit? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
It's your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Bruce.
Hey, me.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process. And,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be cutting up what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
officer.
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's nosy.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those teeth. I have seen one tremble at the pump.
It It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it to the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster masher on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't ships.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
The Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of
Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find you once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Rocket's got a point.
Thanks.
No one's more sneaky or badass, Gamora, but this place is a maze.
So give me your stupid tracker thing.
No fucking way!
Valerian Stone is truly a priceless trophy. Oh,
Woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach the Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not claim for fear. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Titan.
You doubt its authenticity?
It is what you say it is. Prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next. Speak.
Hey there, Star-Lord.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. Such flesh.
My people remember the principal nigga was evil. Bad bitch, give me throw like a seagull. Eyes on me paranoid cause they feel evil. I went to LA and fought with the people. Yeah, I guess that I wasn't alone. I was
Your presence honors
I was
me.
happy to get home.
you are much smaller than I expected.
And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender. I can see by the size of your weapon, you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
Would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Senna?
Peter Quill. Show her the creature.
Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady.
Hey there, hi, I'm Star-Lord. Again, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Trax was just messing with you. 10,000 units would be more than enough.
The amount I demanded was not a mistake.
Don't you think 10,000 is a more reasonable amount, Drax?
I do not.
He is just kidding. 10,000 units and you're throwing a coupon.
Enough! If I wished to hear curs whine, I'd visit the feeding pens. 9,000 units for the Flora Colossus destroyer.
9,537. Cage.
Deal.
For every lead, vigorously, out of punches.
Check this out before I post it.
The storms of Seknov grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Flirting with a Signafian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Brute is definitely probably being kept in the new editions, man.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullstruck's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
Heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save you, so be it.
Whoa! Hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
Now just rob her.
We do things right. We'll be in and out with no one the wiser. What part of quiet don't you understand?
That is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, don't break anything.
What?
Don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for you and us.
Ja, wat voor... Wasn't that bloody funny? You just, it wasn't funny, you just looked stupid doing it.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
Study father figures because mine gave me a shark copy for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party. We'll construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration. Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know, leap our way across the chasm quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when we pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
We should have just sold Drax. Maybe next time.
Multivitamins, they said. Seen the bloody signs of them, the bullets. I thought it'd be one tablet a day, you know, multivitamins. One of each.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
Jesus Christ.
Deadhead. Passed another bunch of lightweights.
The next one of them's got all the vitamin B's and D's and all he do. Official.
I think not.
Good kid. Right. 67 weeks away. The Milano.
You're letting me shove it out of
Stalking teammates without your consent. Crap.
Flark!
They're here for the tree. A large lady Hellbender.
Well,
Hello. Where are you? Watch me play Guardians.
That's it. Deadhead.
Maybe.
Passed another bunch of lightweights.
Excellent.
You're sure that tracker of yours?
Honestly, a sick ass game.
This baby's paid for itself. Stolen. Such. I trust Rocket's do that. Remember that time when on Sarah?
What?
No such time. Before your days, business.
No, I will not go like your first. I thought I already liked it lots of times.
Yes, you were. A minute.
Nothing, because I literally posted it like 20 seconds ago.
Alright.
Maybe this is what patrol looks like for the night shift.
The big thing one.
Do your magic.
What?
It is not magic.
The beach one, mate.
Have a little faith, Wilberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door and it will.
There is no.
Yes, there is.
I thought about signing up
No,
with
there's
the
not.
Rangers for a bit.
What happened?
It was a phase. I got over it.
Maybe you and Quill would have been bunk buddies.
Very over it.
Am I good or am I
Big bag of stuff.
Dragon says, come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Oh
So
no,
we'll take
really.
Brute down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Can't find a switch. Maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
You sure that tracker is fixed?
I told you,
I'm
it
sorry.
ain't wrong.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you
We
can
need to
hack.
change it to your clothes anyway.
Don't have to, yeah.
I don't, yeah.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator. Mine.
Can you turn it off?
We watched her bewitch Terra.
So,
I'm still a bit numb. There they are.
like, what you buying for?
Not lying. Not
Can we try it?
lying.
Yeah.
He's still there. I thought he was gone. You're so quiet.
I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, Tiger mate.
We might watch it in a bit. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit because we've been home for long.
I want to show you something fucking quick though. So, I'll just send you a photo. Have you seen what they look like in the game? They look stupid, but what one thing I can do though. Why is the image like that? The fuck?
What news? Wait, I'm trying to click on it.
Yeah.
It's not letting.
Somehow it just didn't actually send it as a fucking photo. There we go.
Oh, cool. They look a bit different, but it's still right.
Yeah, but so far I can make Groot look like 2014 Groot.
Oh yeah, the original one.
I can make Gamora look like 2014 Gamora. And I can get Drax to look like 2014 Drax.
That's good.
Yeah, their faces are different, but the outfits look the same.
How much was that?
Nothing, you can... What, the actual game mode though?
The game, yeah.
£9.
Okay. That's really good.
CD keys, mate. It was 60.
Yeah, you've got that thing.
The Sicknoffian night air is refreshing.
Yeah, the game was £60, but I found it for 9. Actually, no. I found it for a lot cheaper.
Did you hear that? Steph said hello.
You right, Steph?
He said, you right? She said, you being a good boy?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
I always am.
She said, oh, good lad.
Let's see how much I actually paid for this game.
It was. Hello. You cold or something? What the hell? Yo, dog.
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Right. you're ready to see how much I paid for this game? It was 50 quid. £3.50. I got a 50 quid game for £3.50. That is equivalent to buying 2 monsters.
Of course, we can't just have a normal friggin' ground level chair.
It was intended to inspire fear in her adversaries.
It's a crime of efficiency, is what it is.
Isn't that thing
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
No, it's for all console.
I told you, I told you, I told you.
Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
I told you, I told you, I told you.
Yeah, there's one for Xbox.
What are you doing to me?
I'm gonna peg you. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Calm down. Jesus Christ. We just been the beach. Why are you gonna get him again?
Midnight Swim, skinny dip. Yeah, you can get it on PlayStation 5.
You didn't tell me anything.
Come on, buddy.
You didn't.
Do something.
You never said anything.
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
He's probably just in a cage.
All right, I'm sending this.
I'll never go bald, mate.
Teenager.
Yeah. But he's gonna go bald because his dad's bald.
Just because my dad's bald, you fucking knobhead, doesn't mean I'm going bald.
Yeah, you are, because you know. Yeah. You'll go bald as father like son, lad.
He chose to.
He's bald. Yeah, your brother's bald, isn't he?
Yeah, he chose to. Also, I'll have you know, me and Chris have different dads, so that doesn't fucking matter.
Real. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even related.
God, yeah.
Yeah. But either way.
Yeah, but there's still positive.
Tell me which
Still share his blood as well, so.
Yeah.
Just because we share blood.
Cool. It changed. I could see it.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Hey, that's a little
No,
freaky.
it doesn't. Because, yes, Chris is bald.
And I'm Italian. Okay, good
Here and that one goes out.
You okay?
Yeah. You just focus on them junction points.
Hey, just you wait, your hairline's gonna start receding next year.
Mate, I'm gonna manually recede your hairline.
This one.
20.
21 this year.
Right, so in 9 years'
Trying to
time.
run this much first through one capacitor.
Oh, and
here.
you know my dad? His,
Yeah, here.
what's it called?
Peter?
We've got company!
He was bald.
Yes, now! Kill them now!
Well, first of all, my hairline's not receded, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Faceless dudes go flat like cartoons!
I will never go bald in my life. No, that's even worse than just going bald. Holly, I'm gonna shave all your hair off.
The assassin's blade makes short work of these weaklings.
I said normal glue, by the way, mate.
Honestly, I didn't hear you. I'm into playing Guardians.
No witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss me.
You haven't even fucking played it, so how do you know?
Because I can see you play it.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep. It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet.
There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
You shut up.
See? Nailed it. That is the wrong element.
He's right. Rude went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of skunk?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth to the quilt.
Come on, you hunk of junk.
Yeah, this game is so much better than the fucking Marvel Avengers one. Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine.
Who would you rather be, the Punisher or Daredevil?
What?
Would you rather be the Punisher or Daredevil?
Daredevil.
Don't even think like that.
Why?
It's more plausible that the tracker was discovered.
Well, I just came across a post that said, my masculine to be him, Picture of the Punisher, and then Rose masculine to be him, Picture of Daredevil.
You know what? That's what they should make. A fucking Daredevil game.
Daredevil game?
Wouldn't that be sick though?
On what? Marvel Rivals?
No, just like a Daredevil game.
Oh, Daredevil game, yeah.
I think that would be the fucking best fucking game going. Oh, I just unlocked the new skin for Rocket.
We are not the ones wearing jet boots.
It kind of looks vicious.
Paint a picture in my head. It looks something like a train wreck. Underwater, so I drown. I can't breathe. Come pull me out. I pray my problems go away. But in the meantime, close my eyes and blame the meaning.
That was nice.
I don't know, it's
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here.
Black African.
Rocky, wait for us.
What are we doing?
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
We should probably split up.
Send them through the mail.
Yeah, we're gonna send him a whole lot. And then get caught.
I mean, it depends on how you send it.
I'll get your dad to pick us up and then we'll give it to you.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
I'll just get his dad to pick us up, yeah. And we'll say, yeah, Ollie, here's your mail, and then get his dad to take us back home.
Oh, yeah,
Rocky,
you know,
we
on the
found him!
25th,
Over
we,
here!
What?
You know, on the 25th,
Yeah.
when you come to yours,
Right.
Whoa! Hey!
they
Let's
said,
not turn him into
oh,
kid.
right, right,
Stand back.
Yeah, no, Holly already told you.
It's too thick.
oh, right.
Just like the Arago drop line. On three,
Come on, keep up with the times, Jake.
You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but
Sorry.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit.
Oh, you wanted to...
Guess Groot
Right.
knows the way.
My dad gets up from the couch, walks towards me, points at me, and spins around.
What did I do?
Yeah.
the one who insisted on this stupid
You want to know why? He was asking if I wanted a twirl.
Traumatized him.
Exactly. Is that it, big
What?
guy? Are you hurt?
Yeah. Literally. He stands up, starts walking towards the kitchen, points at me, and spins around. I'm like, what? And he goes, points, spins. I'm like, what? And he goes, do you want the twirl? I'm like, what?
Perhaps the tree
She did do something to that
I'm
target.
like, why
No
do
one's
it
gonna
like
talk about the
that?
fact that he's walking around.
And he goes, I was laughing as well. And he goes, it wasn't that funny. I was like, no, but you just look stupid doing it.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I mean, what do you expect? He stood up from the couch, started walking towards me, and just points and spins on the spot.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus?
He is a legend, isn't
You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you.
Right, I feel like I have a boss fight coming up, so do you want to watch? I feel like I have a boss fight coming up. Some girl called Hellbender. She is a massive bender though. Watch me play Guardians. Basically. I think I'm about to fight this
Your
woman.
offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no weapon.
Never mind, I'm about to fight a fuck off massive beast.
Okay, that's
a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. This thing can do with a few less arms.
now that's cool.
None of you are leaving here alive. Crush them. What? No!
The beast is truly formidable. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Shalom. Oh, Tiger!
What does she feed this thing?
You
Sorry, talk to me after I beat this fucking ball sack button thing.
I think he's gonna answer us after he beats someone done.
Do not cower behind your pet, lady. Guys, huddle up!
Red vodka and Red Bull. You've still got loads of vodka, so we can...
Fortune has abandoned us, Peter Quill. I doubt we shall win this battle.
You may be right. Our strides are tiny, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
No, I like the count.
Whoa, whoa, guys! How often have you told me that you're better than the rest? Like it's some competition where the losers fail to test.
Yeah?
It's a battle, Quill. It is a
Jake's been to
competition.
Italy again.
I'm talking about coming together. Because if we do, we win. Who's with me?
That's what I'm looking at. But I'm all today. Hey, guess what?
What?
I got a hat like yours. Do you know one of the brown ones?
The what?
I got all these toys. I'm just dying.
Yeah, the same hat things.
Yeah.
Now,
Like a fedora? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Like we don't have enough problems.
It's like a guitar people wear. Or like,
It's, brown and it's like
I don't think the two matters.
and you've got one.
Decide.
Like the cards in the bar. Yeah. No, in my bar, in the bar. I don't know. Or pass me a far. I don't know. I'll bring them in.
Strong than my pet.
Like we don't have enough problems already. Hey, at least the galley things die real good.
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix.
Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there. I commend your efforts, Lady Hellbender. Your way. I am trying to destroy.
Go, get them!
You've got money out.
Now, forget. No! You must be my pet.
Move up on the heel, Quill. Cut them open.
Now, attack! Rock them! Curse you!
Let's them lock in. Come on, let him get alright. We're making progress. At least has learned from its mistake.
And now, rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy. Get it?
It could be useful!
Useful?
like a tree!
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Rip of a new one! Face me! They're too hot, you walking timber!
We're about to have more problems!
Things are heating up! Get it? Climate does not appear to have changed!
Not too late to call the stop!
Speak for yourself! This is payback! Who put basic plates in the candy? What is next, Peter Quill?
Try to jiggle your way out of that one!
Excellent work expediting the jiggling vermin, Roman! The explosive could be useful in food!
No matter what I cut off, it comes back!
Bombs away, Rocket! Pietro style, we're gonna want a bucket with a Milano!
Charging up full bomb! Look, those things run hot!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall! Let's end this thing!
We're about to have more problems!
Alright, last leg!
Let's start that frickin' move!
Whoa, you only delayed!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
We need to destroy the jelly! Now, overwhelm
Rip them off, Drax! Perish! Pietro style! We're gonna want a bucket with a Milano! Now is the time to strike! Guys! You did it!
I am winning.
Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bite!
What?
You still need to get out of here and stop.
Everybody stop here! There's no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake. And an awful amount of cash. There's no escaping.
We'll see about that.
Look good. Guys, hold on!
Mine!
Hunt us to the end of the universe. We got off that mud wall with the money.
after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak truth.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot?
Whoa. One problem at a time. Maybe help it in a secret event. Mark my words. But you'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corell.
You know that this one page better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on the rope. Maybe all of us. Oh, I also think about bombs.
And yours.
I think next month I'll probably be more
Something wrong with the connection.
I've said to myself, no, though.
Yeah, no doubt.
Spend
Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
in Chester. Because then I'll be able to budget that have £100 a week to spend for the next 3 weeks. Yeah. I think £100 should be enough for a week.
It's called she's an overlap.
You should do it on UC. You should do it on UC. We don't forget. We were smoking, sometimes paying for the gym as well. Sometimes getting monthly bus passes as well. Buying food with it. Plus, not with that credit card that I've got. If I, no, not like yet, but it should have arrived at my mum's. I think, yeah, because she sent me a picture of a couple of envelopes that came for me.
I thought Corell confiscated a line of things.
Yeah, I'm probably my 13th. She'll probably be like, oh, this is
Promise to your girlfriend to go easy on us.
That's not fair.
Being the only one who actually seems to give a stuff about the Milano.
She'll probably
Look,
know
guys,
what it is. Just
we need
not
to
saying it.
luckily, I know a guy on nowhere who's got a price. And he can get rid of that Nova truck. Shoot,
We cannot abandon the behavior is bad.
Yeah, it's probably happened this month.
Probably just a back And if we remove the tracker, Corell will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Moore's right, we made a promise. We pay the fine. That way we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
Yeah. Like the shampoo and stuff. Shower.
Oh, god damn it. Wait a second. Wait a second.
More, did you find...
Wait. No, babe, wait.
Don't?
Yes.
No. No, babe, wait.
The house opens.
You can't do this to me right now.
Coordinates are on your console.
What?
Wait, babe.
So you surprised me.
I want to try and beat this person. Because he's obviously doing a good job.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that thing, I won't.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I'm not gonna do that. I know, right?
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I knew it.
Make it fast, bro. Still got that eraser.
Yeah, do that one.
Can we talk for a second?
Didn't see that.
Oh,
For a second.
well, that's a no.
I'm just here to fix things, buddy. Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
I'm just gonna lose them. Oh, this game.
She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets. She navigates comets. Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist.
Balls at this game.
His opinion's valid too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
No, wait, babe. Okay, yeah.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkle who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, NovaCorp will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
Babe, you can only move one.
Ain't got time to rebuild it. I got other priorities.
No, one. It's literally giving you the answer.
Going in there?
Go.
Rocket? What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Because you can't.
Is that my toothbrush? It fits in the small cracks.
Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
In the future, I'll try to avoid using the view screen for personal matters.
Oh, stop shoving that spliff in my face, bro.
Say that again, Link.
Stop shoving the spliff in my face.
Looks like your girlfriend held up Brenda's bargain.
Neil, for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallison.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard NovaCorp procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right, let's pay that fine.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah,
I'd be careful if I were you.
Anything but Yaru.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get NovaCorp to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligence.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war.
M. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure. You keep saying that. This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps find. Yours either.
First time I'm paying for it. How could I know? Ask the former Nova cop.
Ask me what? None of that actually part of Nova Corps.
Group wants to know how come there's no patrol ship.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Wait, put the stuff in the ashtray.
Yeah, I've got shoving in my face. You know, but
We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral.
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Keep shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here. Hey, Drax, get me a power star, will you?
The machine is inoperable. I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd take it back.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could.
There. One open air duct.
That's funny.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Yeah, just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful. On it!
Nobody's there. Oh, right.
Watch and learn. This is the false positives all over. I have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No, I just wanted you to know how difficult it is.
You gotta stop moving them.
Walking right, I can.
Oops. Anyone want a soda?
We'll find
Mark Peter!
Hey, that sort of worked. Presto! You know, ta-da!
Clear. Conspicuously silent.
The Moore's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we paid our fine, we need to get rid of that Nova tracker. Looks like everything was normal when Howard's Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex-wife.
Storming the street.
When it's all the hard work gonna end, 'cause I don't even have time for my
thing. The sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
Hey there.
You are
I gave it away.
Hey, Joseph, you gotta get me out of here. Come on, hey.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
I'd be very good.
You should not be aiding and abetting criminals.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
Case of mistaken identity. He took from someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable. Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite. The station seems to have lost its connection to the world mind.
Perhaps this incited a panic and they evacuated.
Then why is the household still here?
Maybe we just sent him back to his cell. Like, that was the victim. Hey, buddy.
Whoa, hey, what now?
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served the Nova Corps people.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you. Just transfer the units like normal people.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby. It's like a connection to the world might be cut.
Besides, I told Corell I'd pay her personally.
There's the real reason.
This door's locked.
That big haunted house on their body was spooky.
Has nothing to do with it. We are here only to pay our fine. Announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry back.
I don't think anyone is listening to us.
Elevator's out.
But the shop club looks open.
You expect us to walk on that?
There you go. If it dies, it dies.
Go forward. Oh, crap!
Okay. Okay. Ooh, spooky.
I know I said it would.
Aren't you tempting fate?
Fate is immovable. It cannot be tempted.
Fate may be immovable, but that elevator isn't.
A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
For real?
Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the world mind.
Are you saying the world mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't have. Believe me, I tried.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two so you could make your girlfriend proud. Ah, no wonder the door's open now.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear the anodized things with some kind of Sidarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
station.
I can do it myself, you know.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Formarian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
You just do it for me.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill? And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Door's locked. We ain't going back.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
The people in places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bug.
But it sounds like they're searching for something in some order.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gets them for? Tell them to get their golden butts up.
The promise will be made real.
Alright, phone's on 1%.
Hey there. This thing on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. My phone's on 1%.
We're looking for Centurion Carell. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Carell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They come to us.
Oh, it's about Flark and time.
Where's Centurion Carell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith? Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
Do not trust them. There's an alternative plan. Now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise. Her divine promise.
Promise this! Heard the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting hurt! Let's see those branches! We're just wanting to pay our fine!
They don't seem to care! Why would they just attack us like that?
Technically, it was we who drew first! Come on! We can work this out! They do not appear to be listening, Peter Quill! Far from all the Nova Corps! Are we certain this is wise?
Why isn't getting killed?
I am trying to destroy! Aggression is often the best protection! This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
north, Clark. We gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Let's just find Corel. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corel.
Looks like a standoff.
It was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
I will not stand here and wait to die. None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Peter, has everyone got nuts? Bend your knees when you land. Hear me. Do not know what they are missing.
I'm sure they'll get their turn. Next time, warn me before you do something like that.
I knew only to go to it once it was done.
Peter, we're right behind you!
Cavalry has arrived.
And you all ain't dead. Let us finish what we have started. You said it, buddy. This is kind of a fantasy of mine.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to haunt us. Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned.
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
Let them try and stop us. Just look at him! That way! Shields in the way! My limits are being tested!
Right with you, big guy. What have you done with Centurion Corel?
Sign up for SoundCloud, don't so you
Guys, huddle up!
With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription.
It's flarking crazy out there, Quill. Dastin scumnuts soak up bullets like you wouldn't believe.
Sign up for SoundCloud.
And return every beating I deliver with equal force.
We're gonna be in real trouble if we don't stop him!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. You need to stay tight and on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
I feel
No idea!
just great.
Past time someone got stabbed! Target's wide open!
Throw that, Drax! Look for that fancy pants Nova on, I swear!
So, let's take that script-neck soldier out then!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss! Let's go!
Eat this! Finally! Sick of those ghastly mines! This is payback for all that parking tickets!
This is what you get for shooting at us!
Your desire to be repaid! This path of enemy troops persistent! I am having some difficulty!
Ready! Hey, Quill! I got some big guys!
That's why I'm here! Now, Gamora!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
Way to knock some sense into him! Why didn't we find them here?
I heard on their calls they were doing some sort of sweep! Didn't count on Drax, did ya?
They're about to be full of regrets!
Ding ding! Round two!
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
They would do best not to get in our way!
This is what you get for shooting at us!
And breaking the elevator! It took ages to get down here!
This is not how I saw our mystery concluding!
So much for just paying our fine!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Grill's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Corel?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarka. Groot and I are getting off the Stashed Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the Rogue's plan.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift. If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are! I'm on board. Let's find the Milano
The
and...
intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard.
Intruders at sea junction! Then make some room! that sword!
Knife! Watch your corner!
I missed when the police was deserted! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right? Watch your bags!
This has got my name on it!
Are we certain these Novakor are the enemy? If they're shooting at us, then yes!
Hopefully all Novakor isn't like these guys.
Guess they know we're here now! There will be none left to alert the others!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Gamora.
I knew they didn't just disappear! For now, at least.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Novakor again.
They are no longer Novakor.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
You grab my hand and you put them around your ass, run your nails through my hair. Pull over to the side, looking out for blue lights. You take away my stress.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged. Hey, we can get through here.
Pull over to the side, looking out for blue lights. You take away my stress. That's some good neck. Shooting stars, start to fly. It's a night, you're perfect.
Let's stop there. Being a soldier, it's exciting. You already know that. What you want to know is, what's in it for me? I wanted to learn leadership skills from the experts.
I wanted to get paid.
You'll fit. Just suck it in.
I wanted more fun. And I know.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
Get confident. Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look. What the hell have we wandered into? Check out that big guy.
Don't look like no Nova to me. Behold the magic flowing through the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on. Let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novakor.
No Nova, no fight. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see me listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late. So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get...
Whoa! Purge the fake ones, Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Cloak, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Do this!
Great! Second-guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second-guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the house.
Were we in the same elevator?
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
All right, Hanger, here we come. What's up? All right, release the clamps and don't die. Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this. How exactly do we release these things? Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings. Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs. Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano? exactly do we release these things? One down! Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this! There's another one! Where's my tubes? Almost there, team! Bye-bye, no record nerd! Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches! Busted open the Nova Core crack lock! How's it going in there, Rocket? It's the name of the game. All right, release the clamps and don't die. Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
One down.
Try to keep them from swarming.
I thought that was your job. Make them hurt, Gamora!
About time! Traps! Try to keep them off Peter!
Okay, shoot the clamp! I can do this!
Take your time! Not busy or anything!
I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Working on it! Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some food for the Milano? There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scotty Terror music.
We've got more incoming! What's next, Peter?
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches! I do not see how their posture is relevant. I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps!
Well, don't stop now!
How's it going in there, Rocket? I do not envy the rodents unable to participate!
Someone
Another unit of Nova Corps traitors!
Open fire!
Get back in there, Tiger!
How's it going in there, Rocket?
I do not intend these are unable to participate.
Hey! We can keep a secret! All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rascals!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down! Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant!
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your study chair music.
We've got more incoming!
Engines are hot, seat warmers warming.
My ship!
I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it?
Get ready!
Now!
Move, move, move! No! Hold them back!
Now what?
You should set course for Contraxia. There are issues. I don't hate it, but... We should report what we saw first, right?
So that's our biggest problem. Come on, Groot, we got stuff.
Rocket! What's with him? The abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a plan, though. Our comms are flarked. Tracker's still counting down. Rock could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We're in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Traxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. Kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
What does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You're certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Wonder if Rocket and Groot will be back to pick up the stuff they left behind.
We may have to pack some boxes for them.
Or throw everything out the airlock. So, Drax, where do you want to partake in liberal libations?
I am unsure. Perhaps Menthlo's Tavern.
Really? Why not Alice Bar instead?
Because their ale is weaker than Menthlo's.
Can't we get going already?
I am sensing irritation from you now.
You think? I can't wait to get down there. We haven't been in nowhere since...
7 cycles ago.
Wow. Are you sure about that?
Yes. I remember a certain Cosmo working at Alice Bar. Did we not fulfill a bounty for her some time ago?
Her name was Cosmopolita.
So she is not the chief of security we are about to meet.
No, but Peter did mix them up since he stopped reading contracts halfway through.
An honest mistake. They look alike.
Let's see. She's a biped, so no.
And look, I'm on the radio. That's what was in it for me. Get skills, get qualified, get confident.
Do you believe the abomination is left for good?
Oh, he'll be back. I tried to run away too when I was his age.
You were not an adult.
Thanos treated me like I was. I can't believe you've never met Nowhere's chief of security.
I have never caused enough chaos to warrant his intervention.
Last time you got drunk, you climbed on the bar and yelled out an entire Cathathian anthem.
Cathathian anthems are the antithesis of chaos.
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Why? You already have a name.
It's a branding question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth furball. It should blow everything up.
Fair point. But I suggest Sailors of the Galaxy.
Not sure.
Space Guard as our new team moniker.
That would be a brand of incontinence underwear.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
I used them once for a particularly long infiltration mission.
You soiled yourself. For a mission. Smile.
What? Did you think of another teammate?
Perhaps it should be more descriptive, like interplanetary unusual attack team.
Makes for a lovely acronym.
Not in Catapia. Do you have a team name suggestion, or are you content to turn mine down repeatedly?
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
Well, looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
Well, did you end up talking to Rocket after he stormed out of the rec room?
Don't think he was in a talking mood. Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
I suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
Where'd he get the units to afford anything?
I do not expect him to pay his tab.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the tower?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It fits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets.
Soothsayers on Catap are unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she's referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. No. It's not. No, he's lying. I mean, We're the GOTG route. The broken promise of all that we meant.
Pay less with more card and get 3 live Easter eggs for £9, including Cadbury Twirl, Cream Egg, Maltesers, Celebrations, Giant Buttons, your Capitals, Kit Kat Junkie, and more.
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are...
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep making Matt face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Ring. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense.
Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be waiting once you capture the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket, let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your shit together.
You're more than just...
I know that blonde mop anywhere. Itaquil.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Last time I see you, you was running away from Mordilia. With your britches off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I thought we was friends, Ita. Or did you forget about me?
No, I don't remember meeting you, man. Sorry.
How the hell could you forget?
Look, there was a couple of years there where things got a little bit blurry, okay? They're, you know, picking up missions, strange women, alien alcohol.
So just like now?
I can't believe this. You and me.
Stop!
about?
It's a song, right?
It is.
Of course it's a song. The one what was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
Breakable blood oath? That is a serious commitment, Peter Quill.
Oh, no, wait. Of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what, Peter. How about you and me? Storm ride together! One more time.
Here we go.
You wanted to sing a song.
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. 'Cause this storm's gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Zeta! Together! Very nice.
Bartender, get me a cocktail stick. I need to poke my ears out.
Let's sing the next line. More! Together till the end, now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice, now it's all through the fly. Sing with me, Vita. Driving through the pouring rain. Ride the storm. Storm Rider. Storm Rider. That's the spirit, Vita. Oh, come here.
No.
For Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot.
I hear yonder's doing time in the kill.
Not
Yeah.
what bad guy. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Great.
Wow, you got some friends, Peter.
You said it.
But at least you have them.
Aw. You just have a moment.
Tell the others and I slit your throat.
And there she is.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me. I need to leave. Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter. No, wait for me.
Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Let's go talk to Cosmo alone. Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Bore Disabler.
7, 8, 12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
And you're sure this will remove the disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great. Thanks. Imagine what you could do with that. Pay Corral, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to find the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification, and in excess of verification fee, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I'll take one.
Here you are. They put your smile on you. More than she smiled on me.
Right. Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
With any luck, sir, with any luck. Good for you. Bad for me.
Commemorate your visit with a unique...
Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Ilasteria Semporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of one galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common. Would you like to take the tour?
I'd love a tour. Oh, I have this. Think I get in for free, right?
Oh my! You must be a very important person. Mr. Tivan does not get these out very often. Please enjoy the important.
In the tropics with bear in the sun under umbrella, shorty she dressed in that Margiela. We be flying the sky with no propeller, and when we touch down, we dressing for good weather.
What is this place?
You will stumble into the wonderful
As a youngin', I learned how to get better. That's in my
Would you
goals
like
and
to
we go
purchase
for the
a
big cheddar.
souvenir?
To the top and your teller,
We have some
trendsetter. Go
very
real fast on the
unique
highway, you
items.
stay riding. Never switch to my
Maybe.
name, you ain't
What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A foolish person might own a doll. That is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
What does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
In the tropics with bear in the sun under umbrella, shorty she dressed in that Margiela. We be flying the sky with no propeller, and when we touch down, we dressing for good weather. Drop my girl at the store, then I go get her. Got in the back of the fleet with the red leather. As a youngin', I learned how to get
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day. enjoy the wonders of the Emporium.
No way! How'd they get that?
I'ma pop one more pill for the road. Shorty say, please don't leave me alone. It's a front man, I already know. New money, blue hunt, it's all on me. Bad bitch with me looks like Kalani. Together forever, if only. I can't trust a soul, niggas fake, bitches phony. Watch your back, man, watch your enemies closely.
That's not good.
The ones that say they your home. Put on the perfect act, these niggas deserve a tone. Been on my own for a while, so I don't mind me alone.
Oh, cool.
I don't say too much, I prefer to stay low-key. I swear life is a game, I play a bitch like I'm Sony. They told me I was a lame, cause I ain't moved the same. I didn't want a shame, look at what I became. I ain't gon' point the blame, I ain't gon' say no names. I'ma shoot before I aim, I'ma make her say my name. Pills heal my feels, yeah, they rotting my brain. Hennessy wash all my thoughts down the drain. That's just success, I make a bitch kiss my rollie. Haters die when you win, so I'm moving slow. I should call it a day and go. I'ma pop one more pill for the road. Shorty say, please don't leave me alone. It's a front man, I already know. It's all on me. Bad bitch with me looks like Kalani. Together forever, if only. I can't trust a soul, niggas fake, bitches phony. Watch your back, man, watch your enemies closely. Even more than that, the ones that say they your home. Put on the perfect act, these niggas deserve a tone.
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right, all right.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings. See? My game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
Yes, you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen?
Start shuffling. Get ready to pay out.
Oh, what confidence! That's what I like to see. Keep your eye on the cup with the ball. Here we go, Captain.
The ball's in the middle.
Oh, no. That's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
Positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes the mind can't keep up.
Something tells me it's not my eyes playing tricks.
A nasty bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce. Have yourself a fine day.
Hey, wait! Come back here!
Nothing at all. I've just been so lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Graphics has some great Easter deals now on. Save big on the tools you need from brands such as DeWalt and Titan. But hurry, offers end on the 21st of April. Shop the app, online or in-store.
Hey Tads, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
Broken, you see me empty. Glasses turn the bottle in my head. I'm feeling dizzy, but you never fucking listen. Gotta jump to your conclusions. I've been heading in directions where I end up getting bruises. It's what the truth is. I take the blame. Always getting jaded, back around, they're all the same. Never wanna hear me, I've been beaten from the start. I got money, I got pills, and I got a broken heart. Fuck the love, I'm needing trust. A kiss can make me stronger, but it's fixing no one's heart. I don't need your glitter, I just need a will to start. Numbing through prescriptions, isolations where I part. So I'm back into the track of where my head is going mad. Got a 30, I'm of everything, a pill that make me sad. I seen it all before and now I'm reminiscing back. Had to take a quick vacation just to let the feelings pass. I'm aesthetic, and now I get it. Depression had me fucked, I gotta put it in collection. But no wonder why I miss him, living past and not the present. Gotta count it on my wrist just to catch up, here's a present. Gotta love me, or probably not. You never fucking see me in the past, those feelings caught. Gotta shut me down, put me down at 7th block. Back into the prison where I end up getting shot. Fucking broken, you see me empty. Glasses turn the bottle in my head. I'm feeling dizzy, but you never fucking listen. Gotta jump to your conclusions. I've been heading in directions where I end up getting bruises. It's what the truth is. I take the blame. Always getting jaded, back around, they're all the same. Never wanna hear me, I've been beaten from the start. I got money, I got pills, and I got a broken heart, yeah.
Wow, let's fucking go.
White drip, two-tone, yes please. With a brand new whip, don't need no keys. Man, the wallet in my pocket probably hold a couple G's. I'm
As I have said, we are not responsible.
What is that smell? You got me.
Think you should nigga run up and let's see. Water like a jet ski. Dipping on 12, they got everyone to set me. About my shit, no cap in the rap. Stay with the
Hey!
cat in the hand. Feel like God.
This is turning into a real scut day.
V8 the motor. This Corvette. Last year I was whipping a Corolla. I just put lean in soda. Think I might throw it. I ain't about shit, but he steady throw it forward.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm trying to blow up. Call me Osama. I run these niggas, I feel like T'Challa. I got a rack and I came from the dollar. She trying to get at me, I ain't gon' holler. They trying to hit me up cause I ain't coming up. But at the end of the day, they don't get nada. Fuck about friends, they fake. Come my cake, I ain't never caught no case. Going in the first 48, money gon' walk my way.
4 out of 5. I just need to fucking rocket.
Blacked out, pulling up and everybody yacked out. Ops out, gas out, run up on me, get whacked out. Hot shit, niggas sleeping on me, tell me watch this. Jumping on stage in the mosh pit. This nigga run on your profits.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better. Better not. I'd have to carry it around with me all day.
Honestly, this place is absolutely amazing. The game just looks amazing. It's very well made.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo nothing tower. Get out there, Star-Lord. In Ali.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
So you're telling me I have to go in this fucking sketchy ass fucking alley room.
Cosmo! You in here? Cosmo! Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team. If I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Who's there? I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath. Look at you, flarking Huey. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines. Flark! I'm giving myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo! Am I moving in circles?
Trust me, I know where I'm going.
This can't be the way forward. Crap, I got turned around. Cosmo? That you?
So that just goes in a circle. Scream sketchiness.
At United Utilities, we're building a stronger Greater Manchester from the ground up. Investing in the infrastructure the county needs, from upgrading Salford's wastewater treatment works to building stormwater tunnels in Bolton, all working to tackle storm overflows, improve river health and create new jobs. To find out more, search United Utilities Action Plan for Greater Manchester. See our environmental performance at unitedutilities.com/Better Rivers.
Baby, are you down for real? I get worried when I'm not with you. Go and tell me how you feel. Is it reciprocated when I miss you? Baby, are you down for real? Or is it just talk? I can't tell. Say you love me, but you shut me out. Can't help but wonder if there's someone else. I want confirmation, baby. I'm insecure and I'm crazy. When we together in person, it's picture perfect. But lately, I find it harder to feel you. Find it harder to get near you through my phone screen. The disconnect is making me fear you. Can you tell that it's different? That there's something missing. Even when we're kissing, it feels like you're distant. I'm sick and tired of asking you to listen. It takes two to tango. Are you willing to fix this? Cause I'm down if you're down. 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 Baby, are you down for real? I get worried when I'm not with you. Go and tell me how you feel. Is it reciprocated when I miss you? Baby, are you down for real? Or is it just talk? I can't tell. Say you love me, but you shut me out. Can't help but wonder if there's someone else. I've been waiting on you, banking on
Okay, Siri, set time for 16 minutes. I knew.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Russell?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty said.
What's that word on your back say?
I heard nowhere.
Maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it. Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over.
Lady H said you'd be fake.
It's boot
talk about this?
You shouldn't have messed with radiate! Get crushed, Terran! You on board, Terran?
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks. But we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
It's brute force time!
They're too strong together!
Great timing, Gamora!
This whole thing was a setup from the start!
All you two need to do is give up.
Eyes on the prize, Peter! Guys! Keep reeling! Pile on the pain! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
We're plenty strong on our own, too.
Right on a swivel!
Get ready for the meteor!
Now this is almost a fair fight!
Could be three. We'd still be.
Miss us?
Almost got the band back together!
We need to keep them divided and distracted! Big guy is knocked back!
I am glad you did not kill them before I arrived!
We'll mop the floor with these chumps!
Watch your back!
You better stay down! Look out, little man!
Now you two are in for it!
Lady Hate's gonna make me fuck off! Let's split them apart!
Peter!
What is happening?
Hey Tans, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen.
They know I came up from nothing, but I turned nothing to something. And I know that shit it hurts them because my life is so perfect. And I didn't think it was worth it. And I know I got them lurking. They gonna talk, they gonna hate, but get the fuck up on my face because I'm back and I'm better. I'm shining forever. I shine for my dogs, yeah, we shining together. In no order face, cause they gon' change like the weather. I stay in my lane because I'm doing much better. Yeah, one day I fell and I got up and I told myself I was always gonna kill shit. And from that day on, I swear to God, I've been winning. I've been winning. From that day I started making such a difference. I've been down but now I'm up. They wanna see you doing bad, bad, bad.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Wow.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people.
Right. In 6 minutes.
Father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked.
And then he's put another one in.
But now something's coming. I know
So,
we're being watched.
I know I haven't
If you really want to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
because I've been really enjoying this game.
I hope I'm wrong,
So-
Peter. I really do.
So, I don't care now. I'm fucking open.
Being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life.
Yeah, no.
Sick. Oh shit.
No! Mom?
Why is Kid running faster?
Mom? I'm a little scared.
I know, Peter! I am too!
Use this fucker. I honestly couldn't care less. Oh, on it, right. So, me personally. So, I used to live in Manchester, but I moved to Wales. But my dad still lives.
What are you doing there?
You Scots got lucky.
We almost murder us.
The word is murder. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
And then
Crap.
We kill a lot.
I messaged my mate saying, this is one thing I won't miss about fucking Manchester.
Too alive. Then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster
Come knocking on my door.
flame lady
I
helping
answer
her
the
hired
door.
them to
Oh
kill
yeah,
us.
come check out the Lord and Saviour.
We're part of the league now.
No. Not a lead.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not these two. We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
You hear that, Peter Quill? The silver lining.
Yeah, That's great,
So,
Drax.
answer the door. They're like, we're hosting like this charity, well, not charity thing, but we're hosting this event to commemorate the death of Jesus Christ. I'm like, okay, sounds cool. I'm not Catholic, Christian, don't give a fuck. Fucking hand me a leaflet. I close the door, turn around. First thing I do is rip up the piece of paper. I'm like, so I fucking sent a video to my mate saying all this. I'm like, I couldn't fucking care less about the Jesus Christ. I believe in science. Do I look like I give a fuck about Jesus Christ?
Should we be
No.
just in case? Ain't
Piss
never
off.
needed no strategy before, brother.
I honestly couldn't care less. Where the fuck are the dogs gone?
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom. Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo! Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Rocket?
Ow! A little butter to scratch for.
I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cramp flat.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scrub doing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better.
Pizza traps. Hey Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes.
What's your gut saying? Want to turn the volume down? Or stay here and get paid to learn a trade? With an army apprenticeship that'll set you right for life. Still listening? You belong here. Army, recruiting now. Search, army jobs.
I got a main thing with it, if I'm being honest. I only hit it for the one time. I told my side bitch, get up on it, and I hit it real easy like a punchline. But fuck it, we gon' get right to the end. She spend the night with her friends. Get them hoes in my line when I land. Check on the gram, they all need a man. But show me what's good.
Right, for now, because we're eating food, I'm just gonna put it on just chatting. There we go. Barbecue meat fusion. I'm good.
I got a main thing, but if I'm being honest, I only hit it for the one time. I told my side bitch, get up on it, and I hit it real easy like a punchline. But fuck it, we gon' get right to the ends. She spent the night with her friends. And the hoes hit my line when I land. It's just a check on the gram, they all need a man.
And 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scar.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of
Rocky, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
Rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What are you talking about?
You
This.
Where are we?
You ought to be still on no. Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into continuum vortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic work.
Broke into the...
Do not defeat Cosmo get biscuits pure. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction, so Pesky Raccoon, sentient tree friend, can use continuum cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have no tracker on ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had nothing to do with them.
Is Pesky Raccoon not Guardian of Galaxies?
Ask him, he's the one who quit.
Yeah, so what if I did? You're an incompetent leader, Quill.
I'm incompetent, you're the one who got us into this mess.
Guardian of Galaxies were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zones. Universal Church.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Gold-Skinned God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Hey Tights, want to listen to your music in peace?
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
Directly benefits independent artists.
It's not being so easy.
Sign up for SoundCloud Go.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Where are we going exactly?
To original setting. From early days, before Kiva Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly.
Stop.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Die trying.
Hey, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks. I know you.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxies, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Ah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do fast. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
sorcery.
I was going to say dizzying.
We'll get you.
In space.
Somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities.
What do you mean?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Does that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen for impending deaths.
Or it's an alternate reality. definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably full.
Clark and Hal!
Okay, here we go! Whoa!
Correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord both ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Okay. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Nope, useless.
Something terrible happened here.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Go away. Oh, dogs.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to... here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing, did it, you?
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
Yeah, I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first. Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
You should also standardize our use of the term dog report item.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. A desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Carell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
You are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections.
Missing. Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
That's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents, and it spreads through the jet.
Should we be worried?
We haven't already gone crazy. We might be safe.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your
What are you doing?
He means
Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Didn't you add that one already?
I did. It is worth repeating.
This frigate is one of the most stable in Nova's armada. The rumbling doesn't make sense.
Perhaps Contraxia's gravity is crushing the ship.
No way. We'd be dead already.
You would. My frame would survive. Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
Perhaps this all began in the quarantine zone.
What do you mean?
It is a logical point of origin. This ship and Raker were both there.
And so were we.
So you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. Your subscription also directly benefits independent artists, paying them more based on your listens. Sign up for SoundCloud.
What is causing that rumbling?
It feels mechanical somehow.
Could it be related to the power being out?
Clark, maybe the ship's reactor's about to explode.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much do you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? Ding, ding, done.
She wanna know where she can say everything she wanted. Lifestyle on point and try to fall in love when she's so private and so boring. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fan. She want the bands, now you fan out here flexing
On it. And got a crick in my back because of that.
She got her only fans.
That's not good.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corral.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
What do you hope to find here,
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something. I guess. I mean, she had a lot in common. Kind of reminded me of me, you know?
I do not.
It doesn't matter. Just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this. Maybe something is attacking the ship. Oh no. Please don't.
You know this maintenance worker.
No.
You believe.
I am.
What Clark are you two doing? Let's go already. Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe as always.
Probably one little bit.
find it strange that this area is abandoned.
There has to be someone on this ship.
Probably waiting for us with guns drawn, ready to blast us as soon as we turn the corner. Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time. You have since proved yourself worthy ally.
Here's the deal. We figure out what is going on here, and then we can figure out how to work better together.
So, just ignore the obvious while it's inconvenient?
Yes. First thing we do when we get back on the Milano is have a big talk. Pinky swear.
That is the weakest of the digits.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Safety locked.
That's what I said.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
You alright?
What's taking so long?
The volumes of the goat. Whoa.
Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, more of them infected freaks!
I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. Let's try.
What? Can? Monday, there's 2 crates of Dr. Pepper.
Be a massive due process when I was going to afterward. Okay?
Well, after I play this for a bit, I'm gonna watch some Netflix and then gonna play something else.
Just some videos of one of these car games.
Yeah, I will.
big difference! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those core cannons will take your head off! Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself. Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill. Everybody stay alert. Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you got... Whoa! Clark!
Parking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Clark is reinverted the core again!
We just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
I don't think these goons care about the risks!
Make your maker!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
Hey, don't blame just means you will need to stab harder!
Hey, shocking!
Incoming explosive! That target requires precision!
Thanks, Quill! That was close!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Someone use those lines!
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
The big one has flown by!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
So, how many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
I seem to be bleeding my own
Get
blood!
off me!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen Storm! Quill! Help!
Hang tight!
Thanks, Peter.
That's why I'm here!
Seek vengeance!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
I thought I was done for!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow!
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
You're gonna get creamed out there, and you wanna know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair.
What?
But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. Let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
You kinda wish we weren't.
Unique.
Watch Blue Arc was explosive!
Incoming explosive!
Reach the shield!
Well executed! His end draws near!
Go, Peter Quill!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Been too long since I blew something up!
I can't do it, Peter!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Here's your chance to save a woman in need!
Ah! 2 secs, I'll be right there! All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered-up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch directly you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah. We're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamp in the middle.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
She's no lady.
She never set her standards that low anyway.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Here's good. He's always helpful. Right about there.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and on the other side.
Should you be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
Thereabouts. Group, a little help?
Hey, Chance. Want to listen to
That's good.
Sign up for SoundCloud. Listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud.
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Heave it, Groot. Up we go.
How was Hope do anyway? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Pharrell would probably agree with you. Oh boy, Groot's gonna be happy. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! That's gotta be one of the power nodes, just need to reroute it.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and report the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down. Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again. Quill, I think you had it right the first time.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect his machines. He has experience.
I was an assassin on a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
You're messing up your own progress, Quill. Is that intentional?
Maybe.
A Groot in Nova. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to remove Foreman from any world he could standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttle.
Someone, everything changes. Chasing her, yeah, it's 'cause she's gorgeous. I love you, ain't no fable. We can do this shit like later, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fucking on the table, we can do this shit like later.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. It must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Fucking Scott! What are these crackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! We gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the floor?
We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
On report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
Uh-oh. What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, Wolf.
Spread out!
We shall not fail!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
That giant computer thing is probably in charge!
I cannot reach the flying traitor!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
My plan is to blast them! Chop them, Gamora!
Like a
Rocket!
hot knife!
Safety's off! Drax, shut it down!
This will be a worthy battle!
Our best bet is to finish it quick!
You gotta tell me what's in them batteries!
It's better to just finish them off!
They're too far gone to talk to!
I hope they're disconnected from the world line!
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them up on the walls!
And on the ground as well!
Gamora! Snip it!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them! Caution!
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill!
I got it!
Get
Brute
the
can tie
point!
this marker down so we can bring the heart!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
If we can somehow cripple them!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
I have been a few respected. These are not them!
Peter!
Ah! The flying one has been grounded! I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion. More jabbing, less jibber-jabbing!
Groot, you're up! Carve him a new one!
I'll enjoy this!
It is too fast!
Good job, buddy. Let's give him hell.
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral and get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Huh, that ain't right.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Traxxon.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Drax, I'm gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. Dog report item. Rumbling guaranteed. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need Steph to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading?
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side. Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this.
Rocket, you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through. So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
But let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after as a kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure.
It was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Riker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corral and Nikki.
So, we we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean...
Took a couple hits, now I'm fading. My last bitch downgraded. By the way that I'm dressed, way that I'm blessed, they'll probably think I made it. And I ain't even fucking made it.
I guess that's good news.
This life that I live and I just keep on winning. I know that they falling the grand, but you fake. That is not how you live. All the bullshit to the side. Sometimes I'm wishing that my brother ain't died. I gotta keep all of those feelings inside, cause nobody really down to ride. Nobody really down to slide. We ain't on the same time. We ain't on the same grind. Got too much money.
Whoa, watch out!
Every time I'm in the booth, I'm speaking the truth. Labels calling with that money, don't know what to do. Cause I've been stacking blues. You don't know what I've been through. No, you ain't got a clue. Still wrong with the same crew.
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Being a soldier, it's exciting. You already know that. What you want to know is, what's in it for me? I wanted to learn leadership skills from the experts.
I want to get paid to earn qualifications.
I wanted more comfort.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
At United Utilities, we've been investing in the county for decades, and now we're going in.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Working to improve river health and
more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocky, I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
Long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day. Could you,
Yep, I'm on it. You sure this is the right way?
just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
In the face of deaths into the mystery, Catathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, no one's trying no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all
This is
fiction.
definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Well, we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely.
2 for 2. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Door's already open, Quill. She's clearly not here. Give her a rest.
You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. They're giving them, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby trap.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with it.
Wait, why does she have her toy?
It's just something I gave to Corell when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Well, wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12. And Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
I love it.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I can see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yeah, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia. Poor Contraxia.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Look out!
Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo.
Yes, we must tell him of your newfound connection to this case.
So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
Of course they knew. We ain't exactly been discreet.
No pictures, please. Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know. I just.
We'll find them.
More deadly gas.
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not. Stop analyzing.
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item. Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death. I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
Just went back to the notes. It's what I felt people did. Gambling crept up on me very, very quickly. Very, very quickly.
Hello?
Before I knew it, I was
Corell?
looking down on myself.
Nikki?
Gambling took everything.
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
If you're worried about how
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Feeling.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you is a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extreme rejection.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
Oh, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from the wall.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot. Yeah. Her kid and her husband. Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
I'll come to the end of the line. All time, matter and space will eventually find its way into the rift and become nothing. Take a moment to stare into abyss, bask in Oh, it actually changes the outfit in the floor.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
is the appropriate way to console Peter Quill if we confirm that Centurion Gorell and the child are dead? No. Problem, daughter of Thanos?
I have a lot of problems, but that still doesn't answer my question.
The sound of children eating leaves much to be desired, but it leaves them banging on with things like,
Wow, my fingers all muddy. Oh, please, can we get a pet snake?
that's why at Burger King, kids can now get a King Jr. meal on the BK app for free between the 7th to the 20th of April. Download.
Groot's been trying. Still nothing.
Get one free King Jr. meal with one selected company. Only available on the BK app at $20. Promotions, 40s and C's at burgerking.co.uk/kids-offer.
Hey Tads, want to listen to your music in peace? Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform. The subscription also directly...
Is it possible the World Mine will look unfavorably upon our rummage
based on your listen? Sign up for SoundCloud Go today.
The World Mine is not known for being understanding.
Fair point.
I always knew I'd hack into a Nova computer, sooner or later.
Is it something you have attempted before?
So many times. Getting access to one was always the problem.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki!
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Healing. Dog report item. Something definitely happened here.
Thanks for the update, Drax.
You're welcome.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
I wonder if Nikki made this. Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Late nights got me staring into the moon, to the moon. Feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you, me to you. Sleep is for the weak and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Pedal to the metal, I am, man, I'm going zoom to the moon. Feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you, me to you. Sleep is for the weak and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, there's nothing new. Pedal to the metal, I am, man, I'm going zoom, going zoom. If I had new Pirellis, oh, you'd see the fumes, see the fumes. Take too much pride in my drive, that's what I do. What can I do? Sleep is for the weak, got me staring into
Wow! The Kree have comic books?
I'm surprised. The council is very strict with new forms of entertainment.
So this could be like super valuable then. Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
What's the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical pre-gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
She played with my heart, so I had to power the talk. People wanna talk about my past. Got a bad bitch now, somehow she seemed to stitch up my scars. Like I'm putting bets on marriage, there's a ring on the cards. Got spare seat in the carriage, we can take off to Mars and to the moon. Feelings moving back and forth, that's me to you. Sleep is for the weak, and no, that's nothing new. Yeah, that's nothing new. Pedal to the metal, yeah, man, I'm going zoom. If I had the praise, all you'd see the fumes. Take too much pride in my life, that's what I do. What can I do? Sleep is for the weak, of me staring into the moon.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity is when they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki will be hanging from the wall.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
The Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where...
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Dog report item.
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop.
Something with skin is infinitely more satisfying.
I don't know. I definitely feel like we're hurting it. Things pretty tough for an old machine.
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report. I don't know. There's definitely the word sending in there somewhere.
That giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is lump!
Well, Musclehead's in trouble!
Quiet down!
Need support!
The enemy proves persistent!
Guys, I really want my own robot!
A robot? We barely have room on the ship!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
I guess someone must
think that... Guys, huddle up!
This right here to start a kid.
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. Perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you. I'm mesmerized.
Mesmerized? What?
Seriously, you make me want to fight 24 hours a day. So what do you say we run these guys to the ground, huh? Who's with me?
That's me.
Did anyone understand that speech?
I don't know. Everything about this is getting more and more fucking weird. Can someone make out the markings on this thing?
I said, they strike me as ominous.
So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
Robot Priest has a better ring to it!
O'clock!
This is how it's done!
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
A robot? We barely have
must
room
tell
in
the
the ship
dog
for
about the
us!
priest.
Robot Priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts. To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Lidl this week, get a parkside robot lawnmower for only £199. Just click reserve and collect with Lidl Plus. Reservation until the 13th of April.
What I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was must be clear.
Plan is to get to the bridge.
April 25. 18 plus GB only. T's and C's apply. See lidl.co.uk/reserve.
I just had the worst day of my motherfucking life. I'm trying to act like nothing wrong, but I can't do nothing right. So I'm about to break down, about to lose my fucking mind. If I can make it through the day, they said tomorrow I'll be fine. Yeah, why can't I get out of my bed? Thoughts I can't get out of my head.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot Priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Oh, it's not pressing.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no signs of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
let it go. Just let them think there are ghosts.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
Blocked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the next.
We're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
huh. I've always wanted to see my record.
Get to the juicy stuff already. 20 units, mine's the biggest.
I've heard of this guy.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead. What is it with you Humies and your stupid name?
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You?
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Yep.
Grand Unifier Raker.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad. Another guy from Earth.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
Fun fact, that bounty hunt we put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
It's a list of bucket heads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So? Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. AWOL. Then who is running Novacore?
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my crypt.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Novacore is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the bucket has got a lot of.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
Where's the footage from?
Signal stronger. Must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Sheridan Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you doing?
She went in after we left.
That thing. You don't think?
It was the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things.
I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. You know it.
Satisfied smile of a man who's checking out at midday after a great night's sleep and a delicious unlimited brekkie. See the untamable bedhead hair, and if you look really close, you can see that properly well-rested glow. It's going to mean one thing. Last night he slept at Premier Inn. Get better sleep for your money. Premier Inn. Rest easy. Breakfast subject to availability. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Titan, let's listen to your music in peace. Sign up for SoundCloud Go so you can listen ad-free and offline. With SoundCloud, you have access to more music than any other streaming platform.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
She said I wanna live
Sometimes sacrifices.
I had to check.
Group, sweep the leg.
Never had the road get wet that quick. Fucking on the hood, we gon' dent that.
Brand new fire. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you heard us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. That totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, kinda got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and You came here to see the matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
Fun facts in the past with her exes. Never date a rapper. If that's a suggestion, it sound a little passive aggressive. Why you so mad and defensive? Cause I didn't give you half my attention. You know if we lack the connection, then I don't text back. But if you wanna pass on the message, you go like, okay, what you wanna say? Know you in the games, I don't really wanna play. Know you think I changed, but you haven't been the same. And it's getting kinda late, I don't really wanna stay. But can you blame me? They want to play me. I want a million.
Poetry, make enough. We're stuck here. Release the dumb scuds and let's keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Oh, it could be used as a distraction. Any other ideas? Can you froth? I can froth. Can you twitch? Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side holes. What about me? You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna... Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
So, Matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the Matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Well, it's drone, so take it out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the Matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the Matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow, okay, that is a cool trick. Wanna explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skin. My inquisitor. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
Going for the drone. Keep it talking.
Now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really, really powerful, and,
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
saying.
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know.
What did you mean when you said them just now?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? And could you maybe talk some more about it?
I was talking about him. The healer who could not reverse the death of my son! You! Get off that now. Back with the others.
What? I was just admiring.
Silence! It's time to meet the matriarch.
So, we gotta summon the Milano. Now, if you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could have answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped her brains. Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
It's exciting. You already know that.
Maybe I'm out of line, but
What's in it for me?
aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
From the experts.
I want to get paid to earn qualifications.
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
I'm on the radio. That's what was in it for me.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head!
mercy!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Kill them all!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter. You have no idea what I've gone through.
I have no idea how it's happening right now.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
You didn't, I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me. And your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. I need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. I guess that needs replacing.
Yeah, be right there, Mom. Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer. Here's the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again.
Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
You've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Is this the same radio you used to have?
Yep. Sounds better than ever, too.
Guess they don't make things like they used to. Can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried.
Not at once.
Nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for it.
You told me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter, Peter, what are you doing? I don't understand. Of course.
This isn't right.
How? Please. Please.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
I remember taking this off or hanging it up.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she...
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves present and projector.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Army, recruiting now. Search, army job.
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
When you take out qualifying product, one membership per year. Has 2 standard tickets, only cheapest free. T's and C's.
Yeah. Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah.
Really?
Congrats.
Yes. Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I do not remember this. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
We both know I'm telling the truth.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist alley we went to and the painting she really liked? The Cregar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Why is it doing a lot? It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the exam.
I did get one of these, but if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Surprise! Peter? What are you two? No!
tricked. She never should have been here.
We gonna keep it moving, right?
What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed! This is wrong!
Fucking mind games! I'm in a few.
Puke later! Focus on Razor!
Anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight!
Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him!
I'm gonna enjoy the fireworks! You're not going in.
Ain't nothing getting through!
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Crap!
What is next, Peter
No,
Quill?
I am not letting that bounce!
Yeah, forget the preacher for now. The Squire's pissed!
What's next, Peter? Gotta get on Flatface! He's mending his friends!
Watch out! That one will erupt and shoot them!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Guys, that one's mending the rest!
Well, that's not fair.
Her light fills you.
They have the same Tempest Breaker!
Only he took the invincible upgrade! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Don't make this a habit!
Brace yourself!
Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Well, that's not fair! These guys win the prize for creepiest costume!
They've gotta be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
Fuck.
Watch it! He's healing his buddy!
of heal. Let's do that to him.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Incoming attack!
Careful around the boosted ones!
Somebody swat that fly!
Foul magic! The sorcerer is healing the others!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Look!
Well, that's
Control
not
your
fair!
fire! That one's volatile!
We gotta get rid of the floaters! The blockhead camping up his buddies!
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Right? Must hold on.
Well, down! Check on that beater! No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again? Forget the preacher for now. The fire's pissed!
Get on the fire! He's healing his team!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties then! Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those. We should help them ventilate.
Why must they attack us?
Because they're brainwashed. Stuck home.
Look out! Ah, this foe will not break so easily!
Slash him, Gamora!
Order up! Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
He's right, Will. Let's be careful with our shots.
The blockhead amping up his buddies!
Get on the flatbed. Yeah, the flying freak just gave that one some extra oomph. Ready.
We'll end you!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those. We should help them ventilate. This flat nard's sucking up all my shots. You owe me one, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man!
A flying one weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Light fills you!
Last time someone got stabbed!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
This may be a problem!
Looks like even she's got her limits. Quill, out!
Hang tight!
I was doing so well.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Why must they attack us?
Drax! You need to snap out of it! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot, though. We should help them ventilate. Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone.
Don't be there when they shoot it! That priest is pumping faith into the others!
And he will suffer for it!
Careful!
just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Oh, he with his pals!
Well, that's not fair!
Why must they attack us?
Because they're brainwashed buttholes! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy! Smash him up, Drax!
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Dead Boots is jealous!
Fire's killing the others!
Well, that's not fair! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Guys, a hand?
Do not let the
Looks like even she's got her limits!
What's the opposite of heal?
Back
Let's
to
do
the
that to
How
him!
about the old
That's
friend?
why I'm
Hey,
here.
Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Don't scare me like that, man! Go get him, Tiger! Next time, you're on your own!
Oh my god.
No, I am not letting that bastard see her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. Choir is pissed!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
I cannot smell anything! Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Put a target on him!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Get on the fire! He's healing his cave!
Also, wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way! He's a good boy! Whatever this is, don't hit right with you, big guy!
Guys, that one's mending the rest.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
Well, that's
Track
not
him down,
fair!
Peter. Do something.
Drax! Oh, crap! I'm coming!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Rocket! Do your thing! These guys win a prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those! We should help them ventilate!
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was from second night because I had a signal, so I thought I would try. I have one ball.
I was just playing a new game that I've just got.
Oh yeah, what game is it?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, fair enough. You might have to show me when I come down to see what it is.
You literally play as Peter Quill.
Oh yeah.
And you've got Rocket, Groot, Gamora and Drax. Cosmo's in it as well. But each one has like their own ability that you can use.
Yeah.
I miss your time.
So you know how I was meant to
Yeah.
The elite one's mending his
You're working
allies.
out.
That's not fair!
Peter, can you get to him? Having fun preying on the weak?
Put down another fanatic!
Heads up!
I'm not gonna help because I've got to wake up, get the earnings. It's only gonna be like an hour.
He took the invisible upgrade!
Yeah, you thought you were just gonna have a little lion, but obviously you're not.
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
What kind of church has bouncers? Let's kick some butt, huh?
Hey, Quill! You owe me one, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Right! That floating freak's fixing up for us!
Yeah.
I'll take you for food to a cafe that we went to today.
Titan! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag!
Breakfasts they do. Jack and potatoes.
I got you, Drax!
They do.
Save your nice words for
Let's
later,
do
Quill.
this!
Milkshakes and hot drinks and it's really nice now.
Another cultist! Quill!
Don't mourn them! Beat them!
Roast dinners.
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Two
Bought me more time with
like pots of tea, can Sprite, 3 milkshakes and 2 puddings. It came to 50 quid for the 3 of us.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, given that the roast dinners are 10 quid each, and like fair enough because it's a full roast dinner.
What's your gut saying?
The puddings are like, I think they were £5 something. The pot of tea was, I think it was £5.
We can find a comm center to call them all out.
Figure it out. Anybody see a way up?
£3 something as well. And my can Sprite was like £1 something.
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
But it was really good there. It was really nice, and the food was lovely. And it was just it was a nice little place. It wasn't that expensive.
Are we sure?
Sounds good.
The right way?
Yeah.
Try down, but I
When
don't
you
see a
cross
bottom
it,
to that thing!
like to the bit where you can get to the train station.
Yeah.
Next round's on
The
me!
vape shop it is literally right opposite the vape shop. I didn't know it was there, but it's really
I don't know
nice
where
there.
she's going, but she's gonna get herself
That's
killed.
good. Who did you go with?
Just my grandma and grandma.
Scud it!
I really miss you.
No one said anything about running when I signed up.
I've still got to wait 5 days to see you.
Oh no, 5 days.
Another 5 days after all. He says, Serenity, do you not miss me?
I do miss you.
There you go.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit!
Something very weird's just happened in my game. So I've just beaten like multiple people. It's like a story game, so it's just me playing. And then I've went through a tunnel with a bunch of people shooting at me from either side. I've jumped down a hole. A cutscene's playing.
We need an exit!
Like before I even jumped down the hole, as soon as I got to the end of the corridor, the cutscene started. And then I've got to the bottom of it and my character died. Like as soon as the cutscene ended, he just dropped dead. Anyway, how have you been?
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit!
Then make one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die! Right.
You want to cuddle? Where are you? Still at your grandma's or?
I know that sweet smell anyway.
by the window when I've got...
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
I get my hair cut because I need it kind of again badly.
What the?
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
I love you.
By the way, guess what I've been playing on the iPhone?
That's tingly.
What?
Sudoku.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
And I only got one, and I was well proud of myself.
Are you well proud of yourself?
I remember how long it took me though.
How long?
25 minutes.
What difficulty? Hard?
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one. Just better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
You can place it there.
Done. My path is obstructed.
I swear Raker didn't answer for all this.
Hey, Quill's kid's the one who zapped us with crazy rain.
Nikki is innocent. He's controlling her.
I'm just saying, if somebody's got a doomsday weapon pointed at you, you destroy it.
We are not destroying Peter Quill's offspring.
Okie dokie, I love you.
I love you.
You pick that up?
At once.
Talk
Where would
to
you
you
like?
in the morning.
I love you.
I love you.
Bye.
Hmm?
I love you. Bye.
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 Tempted to rig this whole flarkin' place to explode before we leave.
We must not harm the girl.
I'm with Drax.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to blow something up. You know, for my nerves.
I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Oh my god. I'm not.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I would have if you guys had bought me more time with that drone. It's gotta be through one of them doors.
Which one?
Well, you know it ain't the one we just came through.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
We're not leaving her.
Will, try them doors!
I'm on it!
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, we can't get more lost. More lost gotta get better.
Lob it at him, big guy!
Okay, now what?
Cross your fingers and pick a door.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time to stand around complaining either.
Can't let them keep bringing the fight to us.
We must
Gonna try this
way.
one!
There may be more of these nasty baskets in there. I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
I have slain the believer.
Don't be sad. Keep punching. They're scudding lights out.
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit. Peter Quill, are you going to tour the entire ship?
Try not to! I don't want to be here when they send in the big guns again!
Ready to carve through whatever means they put in front of us and get too close to the Raker. You're welcome.
Blew 'em up! Yeah, I love playing South of Zealot!
Having fun preying on the weak? Keep coming. We'll cut you all down.
They do not seem to care.
Send it their way, Trap! Alright, door number 2!
Hurry, Peter.
has to be it! It's not by choice!
These deluded souls do not know what to quit!
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos sees the timing in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
Who cares what people say about their kills? We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We've got more skills.
Is he rhyming?
They can say what they want to say, but I'm saying this galaxy's in trouble. It'll only get better if we do what we do best. Who's with me? I suspect
Why? Something's wrong with the big guy.
This one looks promising. Move, move!
Get set for spring with great Easter deals.
Clark, get in here!
Stand back. This has got my name on it.
And the Titan 140 bar pressure washer was $99.99, now only $70. That's a saving of £20. Don't miss out. These Easter
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Clark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That pillar, Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No. Wrong way, Drax.
What the Scott, man?
Drax.
Fat-headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
stand looking at her.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Maybe I'd have an answer if you people hadn't botched my plan.
So that's a no.
Big ship like this has got to have multiple comm centers. We'll find one. I hope.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Throw that, Drax!
Go back to the shadows, unholy fiends!
What shadows? This cult needs to burn before it has more time to grow.
There's so much sickness in the universe!
That's why I'm here. This ship is a nightmare factory.
Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting holes like me.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are. Yeah! This is definitely it! A comm center!
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it. That must be the comm relay. Or take it off this heap.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see? Saw my mom. Life. There's something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using her. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Peter, there's a workbench near.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. Done in record time. All right, it's all yours. So, about my raise. Now let's get out of here while we still can. It's gonna be okay.
This looks like something Rocket would like.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice.
And nothing.
Told ya.
I now get to support all the teachers in my department. They often learn from my advice. Though actually, I often learn from theirs.
Got a lazy death bot here. This battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
How many professions can say that?
Not cool.
Start shaping yours with minimum starting salary of £31,000.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Jatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Look, whatever that is, it's really close.
This is...
Lark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. And we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Can we get the shield back up?
Only we can shield our butts!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
There is power here!
That's an understatement.
Keep her still, Rocket!
This is exhilarating!
These things ain't as fast as I hoped.
Just worry about keeping it afloat!
These human souls do not know!
Some that weirdos deserve it! Dastin' crap heap! Who programmed this thing?
Power through it, Rocket!
No! I can't do anything from here.
It's fine! We've got this! Can we get the shield back up?
If only we could shield our thoughts!
Get me in range so I can chop them, Rocket.
No! You want them to board this thing?
Keep her still, Rocket!
Keep them lasers off my face!
The Mars commandment number 1. Thou shalt...
I have no idea what's going on there.
Stab!
Rocket, I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
Sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small phase battery can power one of the robots, imagine the power they harness here.
They're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
Go! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. Look, the scud! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
Is there a manuscript?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Clark! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new stiff that ain't got holes in it.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Fair mistake! Hey, folks! Try to stand real close together!
Why did they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
Gotta cut that Mars connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
The sorcerer protects the rest!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Get on the fire! He's healing his team!
They're closing in!
Never seen drones so eager to die! Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript?
Look, that's amping up his buddies!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
The enemy proves persistent!
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts. Next time, you're on your own.
Thanks, buddy!
I'm good! Let's get back to it!
Let us resume our
He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool!
Our great leader has perished!
Speak that into existence. All I really need is a vision. All I really need is persistence. And never to believe that you get it in an instant. Had a grain of salt to everybody's opinion. Fourth and long is really fourth and inches.
They're trying to pin us in!
Fair mistake. Hey, go! Try to stand real close together.
Slow him down!
To the bone! We can't stay here!
Spell that back.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult.
Watch your back!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
companions!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
The curse of pain is in session, Scutholes!
They look like believers! Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
This one just eats ammo! Get the fuck off of my platform!
I don't think they care!
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
What are you waiting for? Go to the base!
That was too close!
Let's resume the full force!
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Don't make this a habit!
Always tell Breeze walk right into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Round him up, Groot! Gamora! Run him through! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep moving! Don't let them get fixed on you!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
With that one!
Might want to
Drunk
check
out
on that,
weirdos
Peter!
deserve it! How many times have I saved your butt now?
String him up, Groot!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Why am I dying? Why are they all attacking me and only me?
Why do they fight us?
I thought Baker made that pretty clear!
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Big tack!
And they're gonna regret it! Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Get ready!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
They all got skips! We just need to find a dog!
Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people!
Nikki seems to have some power now. I hope she fights back.
Are you kidding me? You don't come back from that kind of brainwashing.
I did.
Yeah, well, he ain't you.
There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! Watch out! They're coming from all sides! Let them come! Come get some of rockets, nasty hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building! Put it down before I carve out your eyeball! Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
They grabbed the lump! Do your thing, Gamora!
She needs a charge!
Make your peace!
Let's oblige!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Closing in!
Keep an eye on each other! Peter! Drax needs help!
We should switch to the hard stuff! Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing! I would if these spark shards would quit fighting back! Light him up, Rocket! We just need to find a dark one! Hold up! What is all this? Hey, please! Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
The extremely chocolatey hot cross bun, loaded with irresistible dark and milk chocolate chips, and the dippy egg.
Clark can waste
Way
his
to
time.
show leadership.
Endangers us!
Well, watch it! Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Move away, Rocket! Fruit, snag 'em! They're crawling out of the one room! Fake tack!
Don't be an easy target! I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Time's up!
What is all this? Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like! Making short work of these cultist creeps! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutthole!
These creeps are eager for enlightenment!
Rocket! Fireworks! Another skiff here! You want to get onto another one of those death traps? You want to stay on this one? Good point! Where's the shield? I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again! We can't stay here!
Don't let up! This thing's falling apart! Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! What is all this? Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
No
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
Vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the tip, and our way at it.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Why was he trying to wake him up?
Take heed!
Attack!
Keep the herd coming!
You owe me one, bro!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Don't make no sense! There should have been more hallways and access ports.
We're lost.
Not lost, just getting my bearings.
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
That's it! I told you to trust me!
Little help over here!
Keep some breathing room, Groot!
Good! There's a lot more where he came from.
Sam! I love playing South of Salad!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
You just got destroyed by the Destroyer! Awesome!
Church Floor keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats!
Oh, you jerks! Gamora, slice them up!
Sick of you!
Sword goes in the bad guys, okay? Roped another cultist!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it! You know, we've got a big story here. A lot of people would probably pay a lot of money for the inside scoop.
I am Groot.
Of course they need to know, but that don't mean we can't make some units in the process. We earned them.
When I say don't follow me, I mean it!
I was just trying to help!
I don't need your help! I needed to save Nikki. The longer he has the child's ear, the more damage he'll do.
I know, but we couldn't even take...
Flark! How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
Run
I
faster!
only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jumps!
What?
Jump!
Whoop!
We don't have time for this! Keep moving!
Cut him off, Gamora! Danger close, Rocket! You're up,
We
big
can't win
guy!
this fight! We can't even reach them!
Let's
retreat to the elevator! Listen and prove! Get in here!
I'm on it!
Well, stop wasting time! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? Why are we not moving?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Come on!
What's next, Peter?
Come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got to run in silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Ray can have.
Get back in there, Tiger!
I knew you had my back! Hit him down, Groot! Wreck him, Drax! Drop it on him! His belief could not save him from death! Oh, you rocket! Time to shred him!
Dodge this!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Have a nice day! One less cultist to worry about.
You can't keep outrunning the whole army! You gotta...
You don't know me, just stop it. Only around cause I'm popping. I don't know owe you nothing. All you goofies toxic. Yeah, you fucked up. Shit is so funny, I love it. Fuck it, I'm focused and locked in. I'm gonna get my bag up. You'll never last up. Little bitch just back up. Glory gang at us. I promise before I die, I'm gonna get
Cut them off, we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Incoming!
I need time, Quill. Keep them creeps the flark off my tail.
Starting to feel like the last stand scenario!
Nobody had permission to die here! Punch him off!
Rocket, are you sure that's gonna work?
Yeah, we ain't got no other options left.
My knuckles failed to crack this metallic carapace!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing!
Sanctimonious gut-knucking zealots coming in.
I will show them the error of their ways! This bottle must
Rocket,
end.
how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives. Flark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
I don't feel like it.
In here, we barely dented this thing.
We need to focus on taking it down!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Thanks, Gamora! know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Get ready!
Chop it down!
It is acceptable to ask for help,
big
Peter
solution! Nice, Jack!
With fervor!
We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
We're
I
trusting
don't want
you
to
to
rush
get
you,
this
but
done,
stop
Rocket.
rushing me!
You're welcome.
I can always run him through! Buy some time, bro!
Oh yeah! This is going to be big!
Glad somebody's having fun.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind.
Don't let him shoot Rocket!
Don't
Next
make
round's on me!
cut to the chase. Take down the flyer. He's healing the rest.
Shoot him in the face!
Branch out, dude!
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
Yeah! The freak's gonna redirect your blast!
Making short work of these cultist creeps! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Load up, Rocket! Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Now you ask him?
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Drax with the assist! Pizza!
This space-filled fanatic got the point.
The Mars commandment number 1! Thou shalt stop!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocket, where's our... Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Crap!
Forget.
Remind me to bring photo ID.
We have to go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
We can't leave a child in the hands of a deranged cult leader.
They have a giant army of laser-equipped robots and brainwashed freaks. And it's growing by the nanosecond.
You cut the head off and the body dies.
Or, and hear me out here, we get as far away as possible before it's our butts hooked up to faith batteries.
The matriarch needs us.
Drax is right. We can't abandon Nikki.
Oh, so Drax is right now. Hell forbid I ever am.
More, I'm taking your side.
Because you're a moron, Quill. If we go back there, we're dead. D.E.D. Dead.
And if you hadn't gotten we wouldn't be in this mess.
You can't face Raker alone.
At least I would have died doing something I believed in.
Crawled up her butt and died. So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. Turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
That makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I think I do not wish to discuss it.
So, Drax, you feeling sucky because Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning the ship around and heading back to the Mac.
Really hope... Seriously?
You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut, and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor.
But will it damage the ship?
Probably not.
You really go bananas for this stuff, don't you?
What the flark is a banana?
It's this yellow fruit on Earth that looks like a... Never mind. Point is, you're clearly obsessed with this stuff.
Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I know.
How are you not obsessed with tech? Look at this place. Your room is... Wow, I mean... Wow.
What's wrong with my room?
You don't even have a bed.
I got a bed.
It's buried under junk.
I prefer to call it a soft shelf.
Just don't know how any of this could make you feel calm. I feel stressed just looking at it, and that's coming from me. If Groot didn't do the laundry, I'd probably never have clean clothes.
Like I said, tech makes sense. Why do you care so much?
I don't know. Because you're such a perfectionist.
I ain't a perfectionist. The lead scientist on Half-World, Rackmo, he was a perfectionist. A horrible, free-bagged, scut-bitten, flarkin' son of a chog!
What did he do to you?
Oh, what any self-disrespecting scientist does. Started a super soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us.
Animals.
Lesser life forms. But it wasn't enough that he ripped us apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks over, over.
Lab rats.
And if we flarked up, if it wasn't exactly right, or up to his flarking standards, he'd shock us and...